Hey there, welcome back. Another stream of the Valheim with me, Vic the Viking. Here I am at my base in the Mistlands. I've been working on this for 2 streams now. Quite a project for not a lot of reward other than just the fun of it, which I guess is the point after all. But yeah, this is it. Spiral staircases leading from root to root, ready to extract all the sap that I need. This chest no longer needs to be here. There's actually a bunch of stuff that I need to redo. Well, not redo, but, you know, finish setting up inside of all of these little sections, as well as... Ooh, no, I can't get out of here as easily. As well as a bunch of other things like a farm right there. And this has been some action going on here, I guess. Oh, come on. I can't even jump here to get 3 stone. All right, there we go. So there's going to be a farm here. Need to finish setting up all of these bits along with all the passageways in between them. For this, I'm going to need more black marble, so that's going to be the first step. Now, these things are almost full. Almost up to 10. I don't really have a lot of stamina. I'm also not rested, but hey, sure how. I think I'm gonna collect them. Should I wait until it's 10 out of 10? Whatever. Let me just grab these, move them over to the next bit. Which I wonder where the next one is. The root is all dried up. That's where normally I get 50 before it dries up. Oh, a few of them gave me more. There's one more here. One more here. So that's what, 47. She's hot on your tail. Oh my god, of course I get a raid right now. Oh, it's pretty simple one though, so fight fire with fire. This one shouldn't be too tricky. Where are they going though? I'm also not rested. This is going to be a bit of a slow one. So what's the best way to fight these guys? Fire. Not the best. I wonder how fire fares against the fire guy. Or gal. Oh, we got some help here too. Well, that's nice, but I'd rather they didn't kill him. Hey, leave my little buddy alone. There you go. You guys go get him. Brenna, yeah. Good evening, all. Hey, Jamie. At least I'm getting more of these trophies, which are pretty nice, I suppose. Just started the stream and already getting invaded. That's the way things go. All right, any more of you? Look at all those rabbits. My god, what's with all these rabbits? At least I got one of them. Alright, good stuff. Let's get out of here before I get raided again. A lot of damage to the stone around us. I was kind of hoping these mountains would act as natural defenses, but they're slowly getting chipped away at. Hey Zerger, Mayo, Samurai, I have finals tomorrow, going to sleep, have fun, banana. Alright, good luck with your finals. So then, first things first, get some more black marble. I know how I want to do that. There's a few more houses I can demolish. Oh, look at that. That is a lot of junk. And it's going to be even more. I'll get these later. Just keep putting it off. Alright, so I'm going to go over to some of those black marble houses that I have left over there in the Mistlands and collect everything there is to collect. To do this, I'm gonna need to bring a stone cutter, of course, which means I'm gonna have to run there. I'm also gonna need to get some decent food, maybe even some ratatosk, speed things up a little bit. I'm not a vegetarian, but it's somewhat disturbing that you can kind of shift the rabbit carcasses around before they explode into loot. Yeah, you can do that with most things, I think. Like if I go in here, well, I'm actually not moving these, but yeah, sometimes you can just move them by walking around them. Okay, so some food I already ate twice. Let's get some good stamina, like a salad. And let's go do this. Some ratatosk. Nice little tonic there. I have other meats with me. I'll put the food away. I don't think I'm gonna need it. How was the weekend? You said something about a wedding, I believe. Yeah, I went to a wedding. Not my favorite thing to do. It's just how it goes, though. You gotta go out of politeness, I suppose. And I got another one coming up. It's the season. Alright, wait, I actually haven't finished with these. Turn off my auto pickup. Alright, and move them over to the next one. Make sure I pick everything up, which is the next available one. I'm not exactly sure. I'll go this way, I guess. Hopefully I have enough stamina. Probably don't. Just gonna make it up here. Okay, I might just get away with it. So crafting. Let's just put them like that. I need some light in here. I can barely see anything. There we go. This one's all pulsating with energy, so I should get plenty of sap. Let's just put this in here. Let's grab a stone cutter from somewhere. I know I have some stone cutters around here. I just don't know where they are. I think there's one down here. Yeah, there she is. So a stone cutter, a workbench. I have some smelts right there, and I'm gonna want to go all the way over here. So that way, kind of. Let's see what the best way to get there is. I got some ratatosk. Let me go a little bit faster. I got my cape. Could have used a bit more stamina, but I just had to have the magic food. Let's try to go around. Great, now I'm wet. It's the last thing I needed. So 29, I already did this one. I need to get up there. There's some soft tissue right there, which means there's also a monkey skull, but I'm not going to be mining right now. I have a monkey skull nearby too. I'm not going after that. That's going to take forever. Just destroy some of those houses. It should give me plenty. Ooh, rabbit. Speaking of destroying houses, there's actually a stone cutter right here too. Anything in here? A little bit more black marble. I'll try to remember that. I'm hearing some voices. I'm seeing something over there. Could be a rabbit, could be a soldier. Oh, I don't actually have any wisp. More water. This is not my favorite. Not my favorite way of getting there. Hello, just wanted to say I really enjoyed your 8 times the world in an end video. Gonna check the rest out too. Well, thank you. I have a few more now. Not that many, but new ones will be coming up. Okay, this is where the soft tissue was. This is already on the map, but that's not where I'm going. Where I'm going is right here, and I heard a yawl somewhere around here. It's not great. And I think it's getting closer. This is the first thing that I want to destroy, and there's a portal right there, so let's give this a go. I've already been in that mine, so even if destroying this is going to prevent me from... I guess I can't destroy that, can't destroy everything. Can do the stairs though, there should be plenty. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go back up there after this, but who cares? These stairs are quite a lot of black marble, huh? Maybe I can just get away with destroying the bottom. And that should collapse it all. Good evening from South Carolina. Hello, Shua. Oops. Well, that's not the one. Alright, either come or don't. Where is that freaking thing? Maybe I should consume some of this now. I'll save it. I don't have that much more. Although I suppose that's pretty cheap. Did I do it again? What's wrong with me? Come on. Get those ones and get those ones and get this one. And I destroyed a workbench now. There's another one right in there. And a bit more right here. So that's some black marble, not a crazy amount. Let's see if I put on my belt, how much more I can carry. Also a bit of copper. I don't really care about that so much though. I'm not going to be carrying that. I'll just be using portals. I still got plenty of copper. There's a hair. There was a hair. I'll take that. I'll watch that one next. Thanks. I recommend the explanations for the Fermi paradox. Yeah, that's the most recent one. That's a nice one. It's been done. You know, it's not like it's a super original sort of thing, but it's pretty interesting for me, so I need to make a video about it. Okay, so black marble, wood, and some rabbit loot. Oh wait, which portal was that? I forgot which portal I came from. Well, it should be on the map, right? It should be... Boy, this is far away. This is super far. I was in 23. Alright. That's why it's important to have good portal hygiene. So, 23. And me, right there. Not a scientist, just a nerd. So that one did catch my eye. I'm a scientist nerd, so that one spoke to me. Oh, scientist, really? What kind of scientist? Okay, where are you? This is a crazy sort of contraption here, huh? Look at these stones. They look pretty nuts. Okay, no more black marble. That was it. I thought it was more. And of course, I don't have any wood, but I do have another rabbit right there. Did I get him? Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of black marble to finish this place off. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. But I will also need 10 wood for a workbench, which I don't seem to have any because I left the wood at home, and I remember thinking, you know what, get that 10 wood before you go. But I totally didn't do that. I have a PhD in chemistry, but trust me, it's not a measure of intelligence, more stubbornness to make things work. Awesome. Chemistry is pretty cool. I mean, all the science, I love science too. All the sciences are pretty neat. Must be pretty good at making meats then. Wrong portal. To 23. 23 is where I was. I got a few more wisps. Look at all these wisps. Oh boy, that was 3 of them. Just there. Those, I'm gonna use all of those probably. This stream. First I'll need black marble though. And I don't need that much, but I do need some. I guess I have more by the ribs, or I have the ribs nearby. I can also use those, I guess. But that's not going to be a lot either. So there's another house just here. What's that? I feel like I see something up ahead. I guess it's just a house. Rabbits all over the place. Ah. So close. Never mind. Let's get to business. What's wrong with you? Should probably put on a wisp, right? It's the responsible thing to do. So what do we got around here? Any workbenches of any kind? Oh, there's a ward here. Wait, what? Are these guys not dead in here? Oh boy, I forgot about that. There's a ward here. A rogue and a mage, and they're both 1 star. That's not great. What about up here? That's a lot of them. That is a lot of them. Okay, plan B. Let's get that cart or some iter in here. Let's get some iter. And another hair. First I need to find a spot to build a new portal. Maybe right here. Oh, come on, that ward is... Oh yeah, I got the tusk down to a fine art. Make one of these two. So I'll need some iter. This is 23. I saw another rabbit just there. Nice. That was a big boom. Alright, where'd I put that portal? This place is super misty. I can't see a thing. Where did I put my frickin' portal? Well, this is where I came from. There it is. Alright, so I'll get some Iter, destroy that ward. This is a pretty good way of doing it. I think with Iter, I don't have to build anything, bring the cart up there and then pretend like I'm just super clumsy. I just gotta pretend like I accidentally dropped my Iter. Seems more credible to me. So 23. And then I'll destroy these guys' house, this which is not my favorite thing to do. And I feel like I'm betraying their trust, but it's for an important cause. It's for making a black marble walkway. I'm sure they'll understand. Right? You guys get it? Okay, so right there. Oops, I accidentally dropped that thing. Oh, there goes another one. You guys don't mind if I leave this here? I'll just leave this here for a sec. You guys want any Iter? Here, help yourself. My treat. You can keep it. There she goes. 30. Another 30. Another 30. Alright. So how you guys doing? What's up? Are we running out of ale? I think we're running out of ale. Oh no. You guys want any ale? I can give you some sap. I got this awesome sap farm. What's up? Nice hat. I would love a hat like that. I bet you it gives you some good Iter regeneration, right? Okay, how are we doing here? On the old ward. It's almost there. Why is the rum always gone? Don't understand, provided you don't attack them this time. Those little guys are tough. Yeah, no, there's a lot of them. What do you mean, why is the rum always gone? That's a reference to something? I think I know now. Is that Jack Sparrow or something? Okay. That's enough. Now I can bring the portal a bit closer if I want. Where did I put that thing? I'll just leave the portal there for now. I will need to take this though, and this. Crafting. Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay. Well, they're like on an island and there's no rum or something. What's up, guys? Boy, what a weather we're having, right? Can you believe it? What'd you say? Oh no. Great. Any backup hammer? Crafting station needs a roof. As if I could even fix anything on that crafting station. Or maybe I can. I mean, I think you can build some stuff in the stonecutter, right? Now I can't find my freaking portal again. Something is approaching. Late too. I'll go to bed first. Sun's about to set. Fix my hammer. Toss this stuff. I'll put the black marble in the chest. More rabbit loot. More of that. I wonder how much rabbit I've accumulated these past few weeks. Must be some. I just joined. What's the point of the hole? Well, it's to throw stuff in there when I don't feel like sorting it out. Ooh, we're getting close to day 600. When I don't feel like putting in the chest, I just put it in there, and then later on I collect it all and put it away properly when I feel like it. It's the same strategy I use in my own house. Except I don't use a hole, I just use the floor. That works. I've done that joke before, but hey. I can relate to that. Alright, what was I? Just making casual chit-chat with the friendly dwarves and destroying their domicile, as one does. They're gonna be homeless. And this is gonna take a while, right? It usually does. Also, I haven't eaten, so my food's not great. And there's a lot of these pieces to destroy. Can I get some help here? You could come through here. It makes you wonder what else might... If we could come through to here, it makes you wonder what else might. Yeah, why are you guys here anyway? You know, there's a lot of nicer places you could build your houses, right? Why you gotta live in the Mistlands? I mean, there's at least one of you, actually two of you, living in the meadows and in the Black Forest. Why are you guys over here? Makes you wonder what else might. Well, I know what else might. It's giant farting balloon. La dee dee la dee da. Yeah, that's what I say too. La dee dee la dee da. That's the hit of the summer. They're so casual about it. They don't care at all that I'm doing this to their house. Wish you'd specified that earlier. Now I have a hole full of junk in my house. Okay, this is only for entertainment purposes. It's not a educational. I assume no responsibility for the holes you choose to dump things in. So, legal disclaimer. How is my hammer broken again? Are you kidding me? This is the level 1 hammer, right? Of course it is. Of course it is. Now I don't know where my portal is again. I'll need to change the hammer with the better hammer. Hopefully I'll remember this time. I got like a million hammers on me. I can't believe it broke that fast. Still though, level 1, but... I mean, come on. I gotta run all the way in the house. You know, to make sure that no one ever uses this hammer again, I'm just gonna put it away all broken. Hey, where's my level 3 hammer? I don't have a level 3 hammer. I just have level 1s in my hammer chest. It might be down here. You guys seen any hammers down there? Here, hammer. If I were a hammer... Just a whole bunch of stuff down here. Alright, forget it. I'll take a level 1 hammer and I will upgrade it. Because I'm rich, I can afford to do that. Upgrade. Hammer. Oh no, not 2 stone. What am I gonna do without that 2 stone? Look at all this stone I have. It's ridiculous. Oh, and I had Iter on me. I didn't put the Iter away. Skeleton surprise. Give me a break. I don't have time for the skeleton surprise. I'll just leave them be. Whatever. I got walls. They're not getting inside. I'll deal with it later. Just like my dump hole. To be fair, if you turn up at my house dressed as a Viking and started leaving lightning shooting little orbs, I'd leave you and it. Hope my insurance covered it. I leave you to it. I mean, if I accidentally punch one of these guys, they're all over my case. But if I destroyed their house, they have got no problem with that. You guys have any idea how expensive this stuff is? This is black marble. This is like, even in real life, marble is expensive. They really should be more bothered about this. Even if you go to like one of those mining encampments and I hit the freaking thing with a pickaxe once or twice, then they come after me, but not if I destroy their house. Alright, well, I think that's all the black marble there was. The rest of it is up to Odin. I don't want any metals, so just leave those aside. Leave those. I do want plenty of ute, though. And maybe a chest for all of the metals. There's a lot of stuff here, as per usual. This one's crashing down faster than the previous ones did. Alright, now where was my portal again? It's next to the workbench in this direction. I really should bring the portal closer so I don't have to go through this every time. I'm currently making my own island to build a stone base on. I'm jealous of all your stone. Well, the alright, skeleton surprise. The Grey Dwarf farm over here is really helping. This thing is giving me a lot of stone. Once I got the pufferfish in there, it became more efficient, and I'm gathering stone like nobody's business. So yeah, the thing is, I don't really need that much stone anymore. What I need is black marble. Now what about the skeletons? Well, first let me eat. A little bit of food. I'm hearing the skeletons doing something somewhere. Oh, there he is. My wolf. My wolf boys. Did you kill my wolf puppies? There's one on this side too. Speaking of Pirates of the Caribbean, how do you like this? Whoops. Got myself into a bit of a pickle. And I don't know if there's any way out of it, because I don't think I can climb up here or anywhere. Oh yeah, I can. Oh god, these guys are gonna be a nuisance. What I need is maybe some ooze bombs to get rid of these guys. Or maybe I'll just go away. Have them despawn. Well, they're gonna do a bit of damage. And they're gonna be annoying. I only have 5 ooze bombs. That's not a lot of ooze bombs. The skeletons are tired, their muscles are sore. They're sorely missing. No, there were a lot of them earlier. Where are they? Yeah, no, that's not doing much. They shouldn't be able to just walk so comfortably on the bottom of the ocean. Maybe I should just shoot at them like this. Or maybe I should just leave them be. Are you able to make those ballistas turret things yet? Yeah, but I don't have iron. You need a lot of iron for those things. And I've got exactly none. This is gonna take forever. Leave me alone, I got stuff to do. And I'm not hitting them. I thought you were tired of fighting. You don't look very tired to me. Well, that's one way of leveling up your skill. Any more? Yeah, whatever. Ooh, look at those fish. I think I'm gonna go fish. There's trollfish right there. I'm gonna want those trollfish. And I mean now. Bait, bait, bait. Where's my bait? My troll bait. Mossy, fishing, misty. Which fish bait do I need for the trolls? I hope they're still there. I'm gonna need some more troll meat soon. Where were those guys? Come on, I saw a whole bunch of them. Pretty sure skeletons lack something essential like lungs. Well, I suppose, but they don't lack the laws of physics, right? You couldn't just walk on the bottom of the ocean like that. Great, now it's one of these guys over here. I gotta deal with him. Ooh, big hit. Fishies. They've left. Well, I'm not even sure what fishing bait I need for these guys. I forget. Do I even have the right one? But yeah, this is why there was like a million of them earlier. No, I've lost my will to fish now. Mossy, huh? Well, the trollfish went away. So never mind. Wait, wait, wait. No, there they are. Leave me be. I got some mossy fish to catch. A bit far away though. Yeah, that's a bit far. It's not taking the bait, it's not the right fish. Missed my chance. Come on, guys. A little nibble. Can I get a little nibble? There they are. What? Why? I did the thing. Why didn't I? I'm fishing both time. I missed again because I read the chat. This is all your fault. Why is it not? Why is it not hooking? All right, finally. Why did the line break? I had plenty of stamina left. I thought this would be easier. Lots of other fish. Come on. Calm down. All right. Let's try to get one more. I'll need 2 fish for troll endurance mead. You gotta be so careful. Come on. It's not for you. Go away. It's for that guy right there. Hey, you. Here he comes. Good. This is a big one, too. This is a very big one. Nice. I wasn't big. Oh yeah, it's a level 4. That's a big one. Alright, Spazzy has a video on things Valheim players never say, and I'm sure one of them is fishing doesn't take any stamina. Yeah. Takes a lot of patience is what it takes. You wouldn't think that fishing would consume stamina. I mean, it's a pretty static activity, you know? That's huge. Yeah, so look at this thing. There's a big fish. I almost don't want to turn it into troll meat because it's so big. Maybe I won't. Anyway, I just saw the fish there and figured I'd do some fishing. Maybe that wasn't the best use of my time. Let's get back to what I was doing. Which was... collecting stuff from the place. So that's portal 23 right in here. I'll move the portal a little bit closer. Missing the required crafting? Really? Okay, then never mind. Well, the workbench is right here. Just move this. It's pretty dark. Not the best time to be doing this, but let's try to do it fast. Goodbye then. I'm not going anywhere. A bunch of soft tissue too, that's nice. Oh, look at all this soft tissue. All right, one more round should do it. From where are things falling? It's a, you know, one of those houses that I destroyed earlier, and part of it is still in the air. I destroyed the bottom of it, so to make the rest of it collapse, and that's what it was doing. Alright, how am I doing on black marble? It's starting to add up. Still not that much though. I think I had some more around here, perhaps. No, I guess not. Alright, never mind. So, hopefully that should be enough. Rest of it I can just get from the soft tissue area that I have near my base. It's gonna take some digging, but at least it's there. In the meantime, perhaps it's time to clean all this up. Oof, this is gonna take forever. I got just about everything in this bit. Why can't I take all of the wood at once? That would be nice. It's just not doing it though. I gotta take them individually, one by one. Oh, there's my hammer. I guess it wasn't there. Hiding underneath something somewhere. Okay, I'm not sure about this. Oh, I already have two of them in there, huh? Bunch of tar. Wood. Feathers. Cores. Let's go ahead and put everything in these chests right here. This should be plenty. All right. Come on, pick all of it up. All right, there we go. Ooh, look at all that blue ute. That is quite a bit. Bone. Thistle, food, trophy. Meat. All right, let's get some of this. Chicken's just sort of... The thing is turned off. Oh, I have more stone here, as if I didn't have enough stone already. There you go. Oh, that's a lot of it already up here. Sincerely apologize for the pure childish nature of this, but soft tissue area is hilarious. Yeah. I gotta get to that soft tissue area. I need it. That's where the soft tissue is. It's a soft tissue area. We all have a soft tissue area, don't we? All right. Food, perhaps. Some of this, some of this, some of this. And I got some more soft tish. Oh, that's for sap. Okay, never mind. Just drop it here then. Alright, let's do this. Get the rest of it. Portal 23. And then get to work on my base, which is what we're all here for. Should build a base in all biomes, or do you usually pick one and stick with it? No, you don't need to build a base in all the biomes. That's just something that I'm doing this playthrough because I thought it would be fun. But you do need more than one generally, because you need something in the plains for growing barley, and you need something in the Mistlands for growing mushrooms and that sort of thing. Not necessarily a base, but at least you know, like a farm or something, which is kind of like a base, a place where you could go and you have a portal and some stuff, you know, so it's, I guess it's a base. But mainly, yeah, for the most part, you just stick to one biome. That's how I usually do it, and that biome is normally... Oh, look at that tankard. Sweet. What's Midgard like then? I only ever heard tales. It's easy to lose track of the days out here. Yeah, it's easy to lose track of your house, apparently. Lost track of that there. Alright. So many of you little guys, all homeless now. So there's quite a bit of copper here. Like, quite a good amount. I should keep that in mind. So 23 has been moved here. I might come back to get that copper, and I'll also put down a little copper indicator so I know that it's here. But with that, I think I got all of the black marble, and I can go. I shall leave you guys to your new life in the great outdoors. You need a base on the plains, mist border to grow everything in. Yeah, I've heard people do that. You make a base on the border of the two things so you can grow everything just in that one base. And then you only really need 2 bases, or maybe just one if you're just going to use that for the rest of the game. But yeah, generally you make a base in the meadows. I chose Black Forest so I can have a farm over there, a Grey Dwarf farm, that is. Okay. So I think there was some more black marble elsewhere. Not too much, but some right here in 29. So let's go get 29. 29. I still have quite a bit of copper at my base, so I might use that to make some defensive walls, or definitely my garden is gonna have some verdure walls. Okay, so there's some black marble here and some wood too. I guess I'll take that. Anything else around here? Nope. Rabbits, but I can't be bothered with them right now. And let's get to work. Let's get to work with all of this newly acquired black marble. Well, half a chest is not really a lot, but maybe it'll be enough. Right there. Put the wood away, put the fine wood away, put the ute away. Oh, a tankard. What am I going to do with a tankard? I don't have a tankard chest. I'll just put it in here, I guess. I still haven't taken this chest to Hildir. Put that on the old to-do list. Some more wisps. And... right, let's take all of this. And hop to it. So yeah, look at all this metal that I still have. And also some black marble a little bit. Good, that's almost 2 chestfuls, not bad. Before I get to work, let me just collect the rest of the metals that I have from the smelting section. And maybe pop a few more in there. I don't believe I have any more coal, but I can at least stick them in. Or is there coal here? No. Oh, that's full. All right. So here we go. First things first, I think the farm is the priority. So this is going to need to turn into a farm. Now, obviously, I'll go to the farm through here. This is a pretty natural way of doing things, but then I'll also need to access it from here. So maybe I'll need a door right there so that I can go through here, although that's not really that straight now, is it? The question is, what level do I flatten to? You know, that's what I'm pondering. In any event, I'll need some wood to flatten. You know how I do. I think there's a soldier around here. Hear those steps? Show yourself. There he is. He's like, what is this stuff? Who built this? Oh, help. Thank you. Much easier when we work as a team, isn't it there, little dwarf? Of course, I don't reach him. Good job, Mr. Rogue. Nice working with you. So then, I think this will have to be the level right there at the bottom of the stairs. I think that's gonna be it. Although it's gonna take some stone. Perhaps I should go lower with the level. If I do that, though, the base is gonna need to be extended. It'll be quite a lot of stone, and it's not like I don't have the stone. Let me just do a rough flattening first. So I can have a better look at it. This is gonna take some doing. And there's of course also this. I wanted to see your sap farm. Where can I find the video? Well, I have the previous one that I made is in the video called something like check out my bases, where I present all the bases that I did in my previous playthrough. But you can also see it here. This is what it's like. In fact, let's put it to good use and move these. Move on to the next one. So I have a bunch of these enclosed like this, a bunch of these roots for easy access. I kind of wish I also made a way to just fall here. Like, it's nice to have the stairs, but maybe I should also have like a sort of a falling elevator sort of situation. Okay. And let's see here. I think before I make the farm, maybe I should make the exit first. Because once I make the exit, it's going to be a bit more clear what goes where. Because I'm going to need to unite this with the other one. Don't you already have a farm in the mist? I do, but I made a nicer one. I mean, this is going to be my new base, so this is where I'm going to be doing stuff. You need a base on the plains. Oh, I read that one. This is going to be the new one, you know? I always said it's just a temporary one. Let's put that in there. So maybe I can make one of these doors. Like right there. I'm not exactly sure. I guess this is where all the other build pieces from the black marble come in. Alright, so let me go get the materials I need for this. I'm gonna make the door first, and then some stairs leading up to the farm, and then I'll see about how I flatten and to where. So I'll need 8 copper. It's no point. I don't have any Yggdrasil. I need to get Yggdrasil first. I despise those doors. Well, me too, but I despise is a strong word. Let's just give it a go. At least do one. So Yggdrasil. And there it is. And copper, right? I mean, I have plenty of resources to make it, so might as well give it a go once. 8 copper and a whole bunch of black marble. Actually, I don't need any of this stuff for now. But I'm gonna take all of this and some of this. Let's go there. This is gonna need to be a lot more walkable than it currently is. I want good mobility to be able to go from place to place pretty easily. But that's why I want the exit first, and then we'll see about the terraforming. I could also farm somewhere around here, but I think that's the ideal spot. Let's see, can I toss all of it inside? Oh, that's nice. I don't have any more chests in here. Guess not. I should have just left these on the ground. So let's see. So I said the door was going to be right there. get rid of a few of these. All right. Building. I would say it's got to be a little bit further out, right? Right there, like that. That seems to work. Now what about these build pieces? What might I need to fill in those gaps? I guess some of this, right? What's the correct orientation, though? I think that's the one. I think that's it. And then that. And then up there, I kind of like the way it's looking with just the walls up there. Which means that maybe... Oh, this is not right. Right here, this one's not right. It needs to be... This thing is tricky. Like that, I think. Yeah, well, at least it's the same. Fill this up with a little bit of that. A little bit of that. That's not looking the best now, is it? No, that's not looking the best. I mean, you can't really see it on the other side. But let's do something a little bit nicer. Like maybe this. Is this what one would need? That is what one might need. And then the same here. Although probably instead of these three pieces, I'll probably want the single big piece. Like that. Yeah. I never built this configuration before. There we go. Hi there. Hello. Yeah, not bad. Don't feel rested anymore. Well, then I guess I should get some sleep. And I'll be back here tomorrow to finish. I got a sneeze coming in. Ah, don't you just hate it when you feel like sneezing, but you can't? Bed needs to be next to a fire. Really? My fire's out. All right, let's feed my fires, all of them, including this. Now I'm wet. Well, always something. I feel like I need more lights up there. The roof is not very well lit. It needs to be nice and lit. Once I actually already have quite a few of those Verger lanterns, which I might need to place around the Mistlands base too, though, so we'll see where I put them. Hey, thank you for the super chat. Love your streaming. Thank you for the 35,000 IDR. What might that be? Let's try to guess. IDR. Well, I think that's Korean writing. Not sure, maybe Japanese. IDR doesn't sound like anything Korean though. Alright, where was I? Oh, it's rupee. It's Indian. Okay. Hello from India. Hello to India, I mean. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks for watching. Indonesian rupee. Oh, it's not Indian. It's Indonesian. They have rupiah. All right. Well then, hello to Indonesia. My bad. Where was I? Where was I? I was right here. Need some lights in this place. Oh, rain's coming in through the sunroof. Thankfully, there's not much damage to be done. Can I use this? Needs a roof. I'll have to put it somewhere else. That's fine. Alright, so this is looking fine, I suppose. Now let's see about exiting this place. Clearly, I will need some stairs here, right? Clearly. Like that. And like that. I said this was going to make things easier, but I don't know if it's easier. Oh, and speaking of black marble, I should probably redo some of these bits right here. And maybe make the stairs wider. So maybe add 2 sets of stairs on either side. Although I will also want to be able to enter from the sides too, so I might need a little bit of a platform first, like this. Which means time for a little hoe action, like that. So I can also come in through here. A bit of a tight squeeze. So maybe let's add another layer. About this long. And then it's going to be time to start terraforming around here. Get some serious terraformation going here. Yeah, I suppose this will have to do. Wherever this leads me is wherever I will go. And we'll start flattening from there. So it looks like it might take me somewhere around here, which means I could enter the farm right here, so it doesn't have to lead directly into the farm, but rather into an entrance to the side of it. I think that might work. Hopefully one more will do it. Because I kind of want to go as high as I can here. Because the level that I reach, I think that's going to be the level that I flatten to. meaning that this right here will be it. So let's get some floors going over here. This is a bit in the way, isn't it? It is a tad bit in the way now. It's not really that big of a... Well, I can keep going in this direction too. Hmm. Oh boy, oh boy. I might move this door a little bit like so. Yeah, that is what I'm gonna do. Excuse me. Excuse me for wasting your time. But I want the door here. I feel like it's not snapping right though. What's wrong? Last time it was more inside of the wall. Now it's sort of lining up with that edge in a bit of a weird way. I guess that'll have to do. No, that's not right. It's supposed to be like that. I feel like last time I didn't do this. I don't get it. I could just put it manually. And that should be fine. It's just I don't understand why I didn't do this last time. Anyway, that's fine. Move on up here. Okay, that'll do. Now this will actually be the exit, so let's prepare it like that. Should make things a bit less crowded up here. Okay, I suppose this one will go. This whole line here will get destroyed, but maybe let's not do that right now. Maybe I'll reconsider. In the meantime, let's start the flattening. I did use up quite a bit of black marble already. Alright, I'll need a lot of wood for flattening. This thing is... well, it's gonna come out later. So, where's my wood? There we go. I'll start from the other side. Ah, God, no food. What's wrong with me? If I get attacked now, it's not gonna be good. Let the great flattening begin. It's not going to be so great. It's a pretty small area. I was sort of anticipating that it would be bigger. But hey, that's the case for a lot of things in life. Especially mine. Alright. Alright. So starting here. Like that. Like that. And this is what we want to flatten to all over. How far will I go? Well, only Odin knows. Let's just start doing it and see where it takes us. I probably want to flatten this whole bit right here too, because if nothing else, it's pretty ugly. And if I get real ambitious, I might destroy this whole thing right here. Although that offers some good protection, maybe. For now, let's just keep going in this direction. And as a matter of fact, how far do I want to go? A little bit further than this, actually. So let's keep going this way. One more. I think this will have to do for now. Let's just see how it plays out. Try to get a nice straight wall here. Hey, up to some flattening, I see. Yes, indeed. Just the usual. You gotta make it look nice, though. You know how we roll. Isn't that better? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Get that corner. I think I overgot it. Okay. Oops, did I over... Yeah, I overextended myself. Alright, let's straighten things out. Then of course there's this whole section underneath the thing, which is looking kind of ugly. But will it be great? Medium, yes, that's right, Mayo. It's gonna be some medium flattening. I mean, the garden's gonna need to be big, but not crazy big, but big. You know? it might turn out just the right size, the way things are shaping up now. Although if we look here, this wall's not really reaching the steps here now, is it? I think I'm gonna need to go even further in. This is gonna cut underneath the structure here, but I think that might actually be fine because you do have the root there. It might actually look pretty good like that. So yeah, I think I'll do a bit more flattening than I anticipated. Might turn out being great after all, but let's keep going this way a bit. Never really terraformed that much in the Mistlands. I've already reached the root. So let's start going this way. See where that gets us. This has the potential of ruining everything. And then let's go this way, along the route. Scope creep will get you, and suddenly you'll have a medium, well, or even a well done flattening. Well, let's hope not. The root is getting me though. Oops. These under the root sections are pretty handsome. Oh great, more mist. I see. I'll be back after my business meeting. Well, you gotta do the business meeting. Good luck with your business. So what's happening here now? What is happening here? Yeah, this flattening is turning into quite the project, as some people pronounce it, project. I'm gonna sleep and I'll be back tomorrow with fresh eyes and a fresh disposition. Viking business, I suppose. Hey, what other kind of business is there? Is this a full-time job for you, COB, or do you just love Valheim? I mean, I'm a full-time YouTuber for the most part, but this is not my main channel. It's one of them. Lately, it's been my second most lucrative channel, let's say, but it's not definitely not a lot of money, but it's some. Adds up with the rest of it. I'm mainly doing it though because I enjoy Valheim, and I had some stuff I wanted to talk about with Valheim, and I did that, and it went pretty well. And now, you know, it's better to stream with people watching and have some fun than play by yourself, you know. It's just, I guess basically it's just a way of justifying playing the game for too many hours. So there you go. Ah, stupid me. I should have fixed my pickaxe. Excuse me. Haven't had any mobs or raids for a while. Probably not gonna last. Nothing wrong with enjoying the game enough to play it too many hours, in my opinion. Shows the game. Yeah, it's a very well-made game. It's great. It's one of the best games out there. Certainly my favorite game of anything that I've ever played. I mean, no other game has... I've gotten so into it that I just had to make a YouTube channel. So yeah. Definitely a lot of good stuff about Valheim. I could talk about that for hours. And I just might. Actually, I have. On the stream. Might do it some more though. Alright, so what we got here? Well, we got something. The stairs could go lower, I suppose. Then there's all of this. Then there is all of this. I kind of want to keep digging in that direction just to see what happens. Maybe for now, I should just finish the flattening in this section. Maybe that way I can see more clearly what are my options. That doesn't mean I don't want a nice crisp corner. Let's get a nice crisp corner and a nice straight wall. It's becoming very pit-y, you know? Not like pity, like a pit. And perhaps I should keep going in this direction too, huh? I mean, how much further can I go here? Where will this take me? This seems to go through to the other side, where I end up on the other side of my base, which might be convenient. I could have this be like a little passageway to the other side. I mean, look at this. This is nice. I kind of also don't mind the idea of having just roots everywhere, having this whole thing pretty nice and flat and underneath the roots and everything. And then just having roots go up and down and these buildings on top of the roots, that might look pretty good actually. It's just this whole area here that I'm not sure what to do with. Chuck some wolves in there and you'll be the owner of a second wolf pit. Yeah. I already had 2 wolf farms though. I don't want to overwolf. Nothing worse than an overwolf. This whole section here is also kind of concerning. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of terraforming. I mean, once I start, I can't stop. What, am I just going to leave it like that? Is that what you're telling me? No way. I'm not leaving it like that. We're not animals. Almost enough room for a second dream house. I already put in too much time for this house that I currently have here. It should be fine. I don't need to dream too much. Too much dreaming is bad. Okay, so something like that, I suppose. And then down here, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. But before we get to any of that, let's keep working over here. And once this thing comes together, it'll be easier to see what's what. hope. I keep saying that, but so far I'm extremely uncertain. Like I said, I never really terraformed so much in the Mistlands. There's no easy tasks with all of these routes and all of these mountains and all of that. I guess I'll keep going this way. Farm pit. Sounds like armpit. Like a funky armpit. Once I had to terraform an entire shallow river in the Mistlands, best fertile spot that I found. That was my own canonical great flattening. In each life, a great flattening must come. Okay, I guess I'll keep going in this direction. It seems like it's gonna straighten out. If I keep going this way, it's not gonna be as pit-y. It should flatten back out eventually. Right? If I keep going this way, I should eventually reach lower ground. I don't know about that. I mean, if you dig out a riverbed, I imagine that would be pretty fertile, you know? I have arrived, just woke up. Alright, Black, nice to have you. Alright. So the house is also gonna get dug up underneath it, which means I'll need to extend the foundation. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, I take it back. It's a great flattening after all. But this farm is really going to bring everything together. And once we get all of the wisp lights in here, it's going to be quite something. I hope. I need to dig underneath here too, but for now I guess I'll just leave it like that, and we'll see about it later. Let me just keep going that way for now. See what this gets me. Well, there's a route in the way, so I can't really go that much further. There's also a lot of arable land just down there, and it's already nice and flat, so that was where I initially wanted to make my farm. But yeah, it's gonna even out here. Almost on the other side of this. It's Gotta get this big chunk out of here. This might not all go. Almost there. If I'm gonna have a pit here, I would rather it be a verger pit, you know, rogue pit. Sounds pretty good. But no more pits, ideally. I'm all pitted out. This seems to work. This is the end of it, I guess, unless I want to keep the wall straight, which I might want to do if I can. Oh, that's stone right there, so never mind. Let's try to keep it straight here then. Let's see if this all goes, or it's gonna leave me a little bump. No going back to the forge. Forge required. Is there any difference using 8 tier pick or terraforming if you can make 3 of them and fix them in workbench? I don't know. Good question. I feel like the better axes are better at terraforming, but maybe that's just my impression. I mean, you'd think. I see what you're saying, because it feels like you just gotta hit it once and it's the same thing, but maybe it's just my impression, but I feel like it makes a difference if you got a better pickaxe, even when terraforming, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just placebo. Ooh, how am I gonna get back up there now? Oops. Oops. Maybe I should get some spare pickaxes. Yes, caught alive. Hey, Erica. I'm glad you did. I was wondering when you were gonna show up. No room for stone. Can you believe that? That's how rich I am. How about I get another pickaxe, huh? Huh? I got a bunch more. That one. Hi, banana. Hey, grumpy heels. Where's... It's just... I just have those two. Okay, it's fine. Two will be enough. It's turning into quite the little project. And it's fine. It's all gonna be worth it in the end. You'll see. Look at this beauty. Nice and flat. Although this is not arable. This is not arable, this section here, so I guess I'm not going to be planting anything there. Hey, thank you for the donation. Actually, I'm Korean living in Indonesia. I really hope you can do live streaming every day. Oh, well, that's so nice. I don't think I can do it every day, but I do it like twice a week, 3 times a week sometimes. And when I do it, I go for like hours, lately at least. But yeah, at least twice a week I'm doing it, so hopefully we can catch it then. Thank you again for the super chat. Ah, wood again. Stupid freaking wood. Now I gotta get back up there again. How am I gonna get back up there? Ooh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Let's just go through here. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Do I have any more wood around here? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, invalid placement. Just put it somewhere. Just do it. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to grasp the situation. So if I keep going this way, I could probably also reach. So I think I'm gonna actually keep terraforming this way as well. So buckle in for that. Just to make it look nicer. This is gonna be enough for a farm, but to make it look nicer, I might do it like that. So yeah, that's gonna be a lot of flattening and a lot of food. When terraforming, there's no difference in how you terraform. Difference is just damage, durability, and stamina usage, so you can use a low tier pickaxe to save stamina. Okay, good to know. Actor seems better than less stamina, and you can fix in a workbench. All right, you convinced me. Sure, let's do that. Do I have any? I don't know where they are though. I don't know where my Eichter pickaxes are. I don't know. Only one way, only one place where they could be. I think that I haven't checked. And they're not here. This is my gear chest. And there's nothing in there. Unless I'm missing it. Anyway, let's put this one back. Maybe it's at my first base. Maybe that's where I put them. Meadows over here. First base, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. First base. Hey, I've gotten to first base. Okay. A lot of chests to check. There they are. Alright then. Good. Let's use these puppies. If it's the same thing and less stamina, then I suppose there's no reason on Odin's green earth that I shouldn't do it like this. Did I need anything else from here? I'll be fine. I did need something else. I needed wood. Oh my god. Oh my Odin. Sorry about the blasphemy there. I just sleep first. Und then I will take all of the wood that I can carry and bring it in for more flattening. Odin will be sending a rude message via Hugin shortly. No, I deactivated the Raven. I'll leave it on red. All right. So where were we? First, I'm gonna finish this section. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this section first. I wish there was a bit more light so I can see better. A lot of fine details when flattening a place so big. I'll need definitely to flatten a lot there. perhaps. I can't build with stone, can I? No, I'll need a stone cutter. So let me make the things that I need here so that the house doesn't come crashing down first. I don't even have a workbench. Are you kidding me? There's a workbench right there. What are you talking about? I tossed the stone. What an idiot. That's when a nice flat area like this comes into play, though. At least got that going. For killing bats, this is ideal. Could have been worse. This is a pretty light raid. And just come prepared and we're good. After experiencing the Mistlands and getting all the things I needed, the Mistlands is a very nice biome. A lot of people hate it because of the mist and jagged rocky terrain, which is understandable. Yeah, no, I love the Mistlands. I think it's quite a bold choice that they did. Everybody was expecting the new biome, and this is what they came up with, and it's totally different and unique. And you know, once you get the right gear, it's pretty fun too to jump around the rocks. Like, it's a pain to move around, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Just go straight, flat ground everywhere? Just, it's fine. Just be like Superman, jumping from tall mountain to tall mountain. It's quite fun. Hey, another super chat. Thank you. All of your live streams, I had to watch it. Thank you for your live stream. Well, thank you for watching. I'm glad you enjoyed so much, and thank you for all the super chats. It's very nice. There certainly are a lot of them. So there's plenty to go. Maybe too much. Some of them, not a lot happens. Just end up fighting bats for 50% of the time. It's different and difficult, which makes it unique. Yeah, it's very original and creative, and like I said, a bold choice. I'm just disappointed that they removed the spiders. I still haven't found any. I hear there used to be spiders in the Mistlands, but I haven't found any pictures online. I want to see those spiders. And cobwebs and all sorts of stuff. Come on, by the time I kill this guy, I'll get another raid. Hurry up. Okay, so where was I? I was making some heavy builds right here. First a stone cutter. Oh, I don't have the stone. Yeah, same old, same old. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. But thank you for the super chats. Can I get to this bit right here? I thought I wasn't going to be able to get that one. Alright, so where was I? I made the stone cutter. Now it's time to add some supports over here. Let's see. Well, I'll add one of these babies first, and I'm thinking maybe something like that first, and then some of these arches might look good. And then some more arches on this side, perhaps. Like that should do for now. And then finish it up over here. No, not like that. Like that. And like that. And like that. And then some more over here. I mean, that'll do. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I think it's time for the big one. Galasa? That's a lot of specialty phonetic alphabet there. I don't know if I know how to read that, but I guess it's Galasa. All right, let's see. Wood that I could get some wood. D. Galasadi. It's your first time using the ITER refinery and you now have a giant hole in your house that was made. Yeah, I had that issue too. First time I made an ITER refinery, all the stuff around it was slowly getting destroyed, but it took me forever to figure out why. Okay, first off, let me just... I thought it was just raids or something until I actually witnessed it. That's when I realized the ITER refinery was responsible. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna go this way and see what that gets us. Also, I was curious what would happen if you dug up some of these roots. I guess I'm gonna find out. I don't think they're ever gonna float, right? They're still gonna reach the ground at some point. But I do have to go around it. This is gonna be a little bit difficult to dig all of this up. If it's going to be possible at all, I might not be able to breach through here, you know? I mean, what am I going to do about all of this? It goes underneath the root there. Not much I can do. Still, I'm going to try. See where that takes us. And then at the end, I think I might use verdure walls to surround the whole area with some kind of a defensive wall. I know it's not really that important as most things can just fly here, but at least it'll offer protection from some creatures, like soldiers, and maybe ticks, if they haven't fallen inside of the perimeter. Oh, dead verdure here. Too much mist. Too much mist over here. I don't like it. Alright, let me just breach to the other side, and then I can dig up the rest of it from there. And then we'll see what I do about all of these under root areas. Okay, more mist. There you go. We'll probably reach a point where the game doesn't let you lower the ground further. With the roots, yeah, probably, but I don't think from my initial assessment, I don't think that's going to be an issue in this area. I think I'll be able to flatten for a good while longer. At least up until the point where I want to go, which is when it starts naturally reaching the same level that I'm currently at, which is coming up real soon, I think. But then there's too much mist in this section. I should have taken some wisp lights with me. Make some more torches. Arabic term or phrase, Galasa, English translation, annoying, being a nuisance. Yeah? Well, what do you know? Okay, that's it. I can't go any further unless I have more wisp lights, so I'll have to do that. I hope I have more Yggdrasil though. I know there's an Yggdrasil log somewhere around here. I might run into it soon. Are the wisp lights heavy, I wonder? 25. It's fine. It's fine. I think, you know, if you get these roots to be really tall like this, you know, I think this is going to look pretty spectacular if it all plays out the way I imagine. So that's what I'm hoping. Let me just get to the other side here. And then we'll see how things arrange themselves. I mean, I want this thing to look pretty badass from an aerial view, you know? Yeah, it's got them Avatar vibes. For sure. With houses all up in the roots, up in the trees. At altitude. Stairs connecting all of them. It's gonna be something. And this is about the section where I start breaching through the other side. I'm surprised I still have a workbench this far out. Oh, I said I was going to use this pickaxe, I forgot. Well, the reason is because I keep hitting 5, which is where I'm used to my pickaxe being. That should solve things. Yeah, this is going to be quite a great flattening. Nothing medium about it. It's gonna take a while, but hopefully not too long. I can do it pretty easily, pretty fast. I really liked your farm in the plains. I made the same in my world. Would it be a bother to show the foggy farm? Please. Thank you. This one that I'm doing here. Sure. I'll show you in a bit. Yeah. Just give me a minute. All right, finally. All right, so I'll also have to dig up this whole section. And here's the Foggy Farm. Nice name. Patent pending. This is the main house where I have my portal and storage. I still got to do a lot of work on it though. Don't have enough crystals to fill up all of that. And I'll need some more lights and a heat source and a whole bunch of stuff like that. From here, you can go to several routes where you can collect your sap. There's this one right here. Okay, just place sap extractors there. And then there's this one right here, which contains 2 of them next to each other. Glow is fading. Glow is fading. They should be back up to snuff soon, though. So that's 3 of them here. Right, and then this is the house. And then there's 2 more over here. 1 more in this enclosure. Glow is also fading on this one. I still got to do the insides. Still a lot of stuff to do. And then if you go down here through the spiral staircase, you reach the last one, which is here, which is actually finished, and I should probably collect. And this is also going to need more work on the inside. I got a lot of stuff. I will destroy the extractors for now, even though I can't really carry them. I'll need a chest. I'll put all the extractor materials inside of this chest for now. Because all of my roots are still, they're not finished replenishing, so I'll start the whole thing over once at least one of them is back. Okay. There we go. Let's put some of this other stuff in the chest too. I got too much stuff on me. This place is a mess. And then out here, this is where I'm gonna have my farm, which is what I'm working on now. But I started flattening and I can't stop until I finish flattening, so that's what we're doing right now. So I'm gonna try to be quick about it. It's really not that much more to go. It seems like it's a crazy amount of work, but it's really not that much, not compared to other stuff I've done. So I'll try to be super efficient about it. Go to bed, get the best food I have. Hopefully no more raids, no more falling into my dump hole. Speaking of the dump hole, let's toss everything I don't need, which is, well, I need wood. I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this or this. I'll keep the rest of it. Fix that stuff. Get some good food. I think I'm gonna go for all stamina. just to make things faster. Go to bed and move. Having multiple bases is so necessary in Valheim. Main base having all the appliances and resources, planes, boarding the Mistlands where all the farming goes. Mistlands base for farming sap. Yeah, but the problem was that with the bordering base between the Mistlands and the plains is that once you reach the plains are hard enough. You know, when I reach the plains, I need to make a base there for barley. And if I make it on the border with the Mistlands, it's just going to make things twice as difficult, you know, so... Maybe later on, I understand how you can do it later on. But, you know, I enjoy building and making bases, and we're doing a base in every biome for this one, so... So here we go. Alright. Alright, where was I? I was right here. Everything is nice and flat. In this direction, we're pretty good. In this direction, let me just go this way for a bit longer. Until once again I reach the same level naturally, so it doesn't look so boxy. There's still going to be some slopes and stuff, but also going to be a giant flat area surrounding my base. Epic masterpiece. Wow, I don't know about that, but thank you. It's something. There we go. That looks about right, I would say. Just like that. That side is fine. Now let me head to the very edge here. And then I'll cut across. I think maybe right here. Now it's time to start going this way. Bordering this giant boulder that's hanging over my base, which also looks pretty spectacular. And maybe I can integrate it a little bit better into the whole thing. Like maybe make some kind of a staircase to reach the top of it. Maybe to survey the surrounding area. That would be interesting. So for now, I'll keep going this way until once again I reach a similar level. And then I'll get rid of the bit in the middle. And the details at the edge of the roots. We'll see how we handle those. I might need to dig deeper than necessary, and then just so I can get underneath the root and then fill the thing back up with stone. Might need to do something like that. For now, let's just keep going this way until I reach the same level, which is coming up. Coming up real soon. Very satisfying when you reach the same level, when it's all boxy like this, and then all of a sudden you break through and it just evens out nice and smooth like this, or something like that at least. Now let's get some hoe action going. Should also make fighting a bit easier when I get more soldiers or stuff like that. Okay, well, let's not go too crazy. It doesn't need to be absolutely perfect at the edges there. Matter of fact, I went too deep. Like I was saying, I had to go deeper to get rid of these sections. I'll have to fill it up a bit. Mm-hmm. All right. And now let's go this way. This edge, if it's too crisp, I might be back with the hoe later to make a bit of a slope with the old shift click. Right now I'm just trying to get like a square sort of shape around the area that I want to flatten. Does the workbench get rid of some mist? Is that what I just saw? Is that what I just witnessed? I felt like I destroyed the workbench and some mist appeared, and then I built it back and it disappeared. Maybe it was just in my imagination. Yo, mate, love your videos. Thank you, Alegridas. Farm pit is turning into a farm. Yes, and there's, speaking of farm, there's going to be a lot of room for farming if I want more than one garden, but I don't think that I do. I don't think that's necessary. Out of wood. So I made it differently here. I put this in the corner. I might redo this so that it's the same on all sides, because this house is on pillars. We'll see about that when I get to it. For now, let's finish the flattening. It's coming together. I just hope I don't destroy my house in the process. Okay, I broke all through. I will do the fine detailing in this one later. For now, let's just keep going this way. More sword. And again, I'm breaking through to the other side just now. I love it when that happens. Good thing I have extra pickaxes. Smooth. That sword should come crashing down. Oop, there's the root. I'm revealing a lot of the root, which is nice. It's gonna look quite good. To get the rest of that, though, I think I need to hit it once or twice. Oh, I can't do it with that one, clearly. There she goes. Got a bit more iron, not bad. Alright. So basically all I have to do now is get rid of this chunk in the middle, and I'll be pretty much done with the bulk of the flattening. Then it's just some fine details along the edges of the root. I might do a little bit more over here underneath this root. Yeah, I probably will do some more there. One thing at a time though, let's finish this section. Flatten it up. I'm gonna come back with the hoe later on and try to get all of this not as flat as I can, but flatter than it is now. Try to get, like, where there's gaps like that, try to fill them up a bit. You know, like right there. Fill up that gap so it touches the floor. Here too, like that. But I'll be back later for that. Hello, just joined. How's it going? Hey, Bevolution, going pretty well. Working on the old Mistlands base. Started flattening, and I can't stop now. Maybe I'll just leave it like this. What do you guys think? Just leave it like that? Yeah, that's fine. One more light gone. Mist not coming in to fill it. Yes, it is. Kind of. Alright. Just a bit to go. As long as you're happy with it. Yeah, I'm getting more and more happy with it. I'm not really gonna do much with this section. Oh, you know what I could do here? You know what I should do here? A little factory. That's what I should do here. Yeah, that's what I'm doing with this little spot here. I'm gonna move my factory here, because I will be doing more smelting and stuff. Good to have a factory. It doesn't have to be as big as, and it doesn't have to be like, you know, the whole thingamajig with the tunnel and everything, but just a few smelters and maybe a black furnace or what are those things called? Since a lot of this terrain isn't really arable anyway, might be just the thing to do. Alright, that's not bad. Now let's move on to some of the finer details. Like, for instance, this section right here that's connected to the root. This is going to be tricky. And that's going to be close to impossible, actually. I can at least get the bit on top here. I don't want to see any ground on top of this root. And then the one underneath. I'm not sure what I'll do about the one underneath. I might have to do a whole thingamajig to reach that one. want a nice clean root. There we go. Almost. Alright, now underneath. I'll get to the underneath part later. Where are you from, brother? I'm from Romania. Alright, I'll get to the underneath part later, as well as underneath the house. Which, since it's gonna be... Initially, it was just this section that was high off the ground, but now that it's... a good chunk of it will be high off the ground, I'll need to rethink the supports. And I think I like this sort of situation. I think I'll do that for all of them. Now, as far as the flattening goes, I have this section here, which I also need to do. Digging underneath this root is a lot simpler. Maybe slightly funnel shape to continue the motif. Oh, for the house's supports? Funnel shape for the house support, huh? Maybe. Yeah, I could do a funnel shape. Okay, I would say I moved pretty swiftly. I did the whole thing, or most of it, in just one day. I'm just gonna finish this section, and the flattening is pretty much done. Except for the house and the root parts. No likey. Alright, might as well get rid of this thing. A bit more in this direction. Getting dark. Too dark to see. I feel like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Some more under the root action. All my pickaxes are broken except for the big one. Oh boy. I might just keep going this way. I feel like I'm overextending again. But this is part of the base too. I think I'm gonna want to flatten this as well. Did not notice this section, but it's a bit dark and a bit late. So maybe I'll get to this part tomorrow. But there we go, this is what I'm looking for. This is the way I want it to be everywhere. Alright, sleep. Back to it tomorrow. Oh boy, that's a lot of work. I keep convincing myself that it's not that much. I'm doing it pretty fast, but it's harder and harder to do that. The more I see bits and I go, oh, I want to flatten this part too. What do I got? Stone. Don't really need stone. And I need to sleep is what I need. Dream of a river running uphill, of green shoots turning downward into the earth. What is it? Opposite day? Opposite dream? You know when they say it's opposite day? If it's opposite day, then they should say it's not opposite day, you know? It always confused me. Got it. Need to sneeze again. Ah, might have caught a cold or something. Hapchew. That wasn't a real sneeze. I was just messing with you. Okay, where was I? I was here. I was here. Yeah, all of this is getting flattened too, I'm afraid. Sorry, guys. But it has to be done. There's just no way around it. I've analyzed all of the possibilities. I've consulted the oracles and the astrologers, and they all agree I have to flatten this section as well. Otherwise, the crops won't come in good. Maybe start going at an angle here. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully. And it's also going to expose some more of the root, making it look nicer and giving me more possibilities for this whole section here that's kind of pitty, which I'm not sure what I will do with. But once I get this section done, I'll have a better understanding. I wish there was more light. Maybe I should bring some torches with me too. Well, sun's gonna come up soon enough. This is kind of fine detail though. I need to see pretty well here. Let's get the lighter pickaxes. There we go. Just break on through here. Just gotta get to the other, maybe make it to the other side. Problem is I can't really get a, or can I? A floor tile through this place. find the right level again. Let's see if I can do it. Yeah, there it is, but I seem to have overdug. I could eat another bite. Oof. Actually, I can't because I don't have food with me. Alright, but I made it through to the other side. That's all I wanted. And from here on out, it's going back down. So I will leave that naturally. Au natural. Alright, alright, alright. Still not sure what to do about this. I guess I will cover this in black marble, perhaps. And then this whole section here. About this section, I think I want it to look a little bit less blocky. So I'm not gonna make it straight. I'm not gonna start flattening this whole bit. That will be crazy, but I'm gonna try to make the slope a little bit more natural looking. And then I'm gonna bring the cultivator and redo the natural vegetation of the place, you know? So something like that, I would say. A bit of the same over here. Although there's a root here too, which would look probably pretty good uncovered as much as possible, but let's not get into that. That's a nice big flat area that I got myself here. That's a little bit... That's dipping a little bit too low. Okay, so I'll need to fine-tune the flatness here and there, but for the most part, that's pretty good. Let's move on to the rest of the tricky stuff. Well, there's this bit here as well, which I'm not sure how to handle. We'll see about that. In the meantime, let's do the house and let's do the root here and maybe here. These are the ones that are giving me the most headache. I think the only option is to go deep and then fill it back up. Although I need to eat. I don't think I can go deeper than this. Such a big project. Yeah. I do that sometimes. I bite off more than I can chew. I can chew quite a lot, so far so good. Got a big appetite. I think that should be good enough. Fill them back up. It's not going to be perfect. Right there, you can see there's still more visible. But I think that's good enough. Not to mention I don't really have any other choice because I can't dig any deeper to get to that bit. So I'll have to leave it like that. Let's get some food. And then I'll start working on the house. Put some stone in here. Alright, so it's just the house that needs to be flattened underneath. And I also got to make some supports for the thing, which might be funnel or might not be funnel. We'll see about that. This means I will need black marble. Marble me up. 450, nice. Still a lot of mist over there. I don't want to see any more mist when I'm done with this thing. Not a smidge of mist. Funnel, huh? Funnel. Well, the place to do it first would be here. If we're gonna funnel this place up, this would be where to start. See what it looks like. Stone cutter, stone cutter. Ooh, I gotta get rid of something. Not enough room for the stone cutter. Okay, fine. Just leave that there. Let's cut that stone. So if I were to make a funnel shape in the corner, this is the piece that I would need to start with, right? And that would be the orientation. Like that. And then no. Don't collapse, don't collapse, don't collapse on me. Oh God. Quickly, 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 quickly. So once again, this piece. Is that did I do it right? No. That's the way. Wait, that's not the funnel piece, or no, yeah, it is. Wait, I'm confused. So first of all, this is the way to do it. Let's just go auto. No, that's not working. Top edge there. Yeah, that's the funnel shape I want. And then keep going with this. Again, same shape, but is that it? No. I'm having difficulties with this second one. Is that it? No. Is that it? Close, but no. I think that's right. And then one more underneath just there. And that would be the basic shape of it. which I can further adorn with some pieces like this. Like that would basically be it. Although I do see a crack there that's kind of ugly. I don't know why it's like that. Why is it like that? I feel like this bit's not placed right. Skeleton surprise. Give me a break. I'm not even gonna bother with them. I'll just keep minding my own business. Yeah, I would say that's about the way that I want it. White. What do you mean white? Ah, freaking skeletons. And how do you like that? So slow. Yeah, just what I need. 1,000,000 skeletons. Oh good, I can get some bones. I didn't have enough bones. Now all I need is a dog to give him a bone. Come on. Oh, white's in the name. It's not, never mind. Ooh, good thing I dodged that arrow. Oh no, he almost got me. Thank Thor, he didn't get me. Can you just get tired of fighting, please? I have no time for any of this. Let's just do a little bit of Mickey Mouse chasing. Yoink. If I kill these guys, more of them will come. I just want them to be tired of fighting. Nope, it's still going. Is that a... I thought it was a Seeker Soldier. For next time I get one of these raids, where do the skeletons come from? I kind of feel like going in the free fly mode just so I can see when they come from. Because whenever you see them, they come from like behind a rock, but I kind of want to see the whole thing. Like, well, when did they actually appear? Because they didn't actually come from behind a rock. All right, are we finished here? I think there was one more somewhere around here. Seeker will get him, it's fine. All right, so that's the way we want to do it. That's the way to do it. In this case, let's move on to the next corner, which would be this one right here, which would have to be like this. There we go. Now it's time to start flattening. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully those weren't necessary. I hope... Oh, I didn't put this one right. Ah, man. Actually, no, it's good. It's good. It's just that this is not supposed to be there. Non-load bearing pillars. Yes, the load will be in the corners, hopefully. That's where I like my loads. Whoops. Quickly. There she goes. And back to the floor tiles. Out of wood? Are you kidding me? How am I? Oh, I'm out of wood because I took black marble instead of wood. Well, I gotta sleep anyway. But yeah, it's coming together. Let's finish the sides of this. All right. I'm digging the way it's turning out. So close to being done. Let's do this. 3 hours in already. Whoa, time flies. Rest my head on the pillow. Catch some Z's, big Z's, little Z's. All the Z's. You dream of a river running uphill of green shoots turning downward. I guess it's opposite day again. I keep dreaming of opposite things. Might be because of all the funnel designs I've been doing. You know, because normally things are wide at the top and wide at the bottom, narrow at the top, like a pyramid. But not this time. This time I'm making it the other way around. Upside down pyramid. Day 606. A lot of sixes in that day. Bones, stones, and bones, and woods is what I need. Okay. More flattening. Seems to be deep enough so I can actually dig underneath this thing. That's nice. I think, though, the next one I should tackle is... Wait, actually, that corner... That corner is actually not visible, so never mind. I think this is the only other corner that I will need to do. And it's already mostly flattened to where it needs to be, so let's start doing it. I will get rid of that bit. Oh, come on. So I'll get rid of this corner here to put up the section that I need, which is this one, which once again needs to be pointed like that. Sneak that puppy in there. Get rid of the sides. No longer need those. Don't need this. Now I gotta sneak another one in there. Again, proper orientation. There we go. That should hold things up. Nice. And then add the extra ones. Like that. And like that. Cool. if I had known I was gonna flatten so much, I might have just built the house on this level. Now I got a house that's up in the air. But that's fine. We'll just call that an intentional design element. Who's gonna know? People are gonna be like, why'd you make the house like that? Oh, I just, you know, it's inspired by the architecture movement of the 1920s or whatever. The funnel current of architecture. That's... I would add a back wall behind the supporting pillars to give it depth and impression of a solid center, even though it's hollow. Wait a minute. A back wall behind the supporting pillars? You mean here? In that sort of area right there? Or where exactly? Or here, like from there to there? Because I did consider filling this section in, if that's what you were saying. Or maybe, you know, putting like a light in there and then maybe closing it in with crystal or some decorative wall. That might look interesting. Yeah, a wall connecting the pillars behind them. I see. I will consider that. It is a bit of a cost. I'm starting to not have as much black marble as I once did. For now, a little bit. Actually, yes, see what it looks like if it's crap. Oh well. Maybe. I don't know, I kind of like the fact that you can see through it, because it reminds me of the roots. They go up and down and you can go underneath them. If I put a wall, it just looks like it's on top of a wall. This way it's kind of, you know, it's got like feet, like a spider that's holding it up. On the Mistlands, funky terrain. Okay, so there's the house. I see that, yeah, it resembles a walking structure. Yeah, that's right. That's right, though I don't know about this platform here. Yeah, we'll see about that. For now, the main bulk of it is done. Hopefully that's strong enough to support the house. And I don't actually need these anymore either. Or did I? Ooh, what did I destroy here? Well, these actually don't necessarily need to be this thick. I would rather just have them thinner. And what about here in the corner? This is where I might put another tapered thingy like this. If I can point it the right way. Yeah, there you go. I'm not sure you can even see that at any point, but it's good that it's there. Like the spiders that were once envisioned but never came. Yes, exactly. And now to get from here to there, I might make something a little bit, maybe a little bit different here to get from here to there. First of all, there needs to be one of these little pieces here, clearly. There we go. I don't know what the point of this piece is. All of this for that matter, because I want to see what's underneath here. So I could just do it straight like I had before. These things, oh, I remember what these were. So like that. That was to be expected. I'll make some supporting pillars right here, just to mess around with it a little bit. Hey, it's a nice little staircase I accidentally built. Let me try to draw something out in wood first, see how that would look. I don't know about that. Diagonal walkway with triangle floors? Maybe. Oh, the triangle floors aren't really, I mean, they're just half of a square, it feels like. I don't know if these actually will add anything. One more, and first of all, exiting through here. Yeah, I might just do it the way it was before. Although I didn't really want to cover up the feet of the thing, you know? That's what I was thinking about here. Maybe if I just make like a smaller walkway so the feet are still visible. Let me try something like that first. Oh, God. There we go, blaspheming again, so... And then some stairs going down. Problem is that would be quite a lot of stairs. It would really go pretty far. Even if I did them here, they would reach to about here, which is pretty deep inside of the farm. I don't know. I was like, I thought this part was already finished. Now I gotta rethink the structure and everything. Could also add the stairs down here somehow. Inside of the house, maybe. Or maybe diagonal stairs. Going down to here. So that I can exit through here. Could be zigzag, would solve the length problem. Yeah, I suppose. Let me just measure it out a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I like this anyway. I think I'll just get back to what I had initially, which was something like this. As far as zigzagging the stairs, how would that even work? I could make more spiral staircases, I suppose. For now, maybe let's make another one of these things in the corner here. So I can get rid of these ugly pillars. Okay, so ideally that should hold everything. Let's see. If that's the case. Yeah, seems to be fine, but I need to eat, I need to sleep, I need to get out of here. Alright, what am I gonna dream of this time? More opposite day? Opposite night? The opposite of night is day. Well, nothing this time. I think I broke it with my paradox. Like, you know what? I'm just not gonna give you anything. Or start the stairs a bit further back on the top of the route. And the thing is, I want the stairs, you know, once I exit the house, be going down here, dreamless slumber in the dream house. I think maybe another set of this thing over here in this corner. Hey people, good evening. Hey QB, how's it going? Good, I'm just trying to do some stair math. Never easy. Could just do spiral staircases right here in this corner. Not been able to get you live lately, but I want to say congratulations on achieving your base and every biome goal. We know how Ashlands is impossible without a base. Yeah, that's gonna be quite something. Probably gonna build another base instead of the forts though, instead of one of those indestructible forts. Otherwise, it's just gonna get annihilated. But there's plenty of room to do interesting stuff that way too. So I think it's time I got out the old copper and tried some spiral staircases up in here. Let's see how this would shake out. Of course, this would need some sort of a cover, though. It's gonna take damage otherwise. Well, that's not gonna work, clearly. Alright. They sought me out. I have lots of stamina, so I'm just gonna run around. In fact, I might just go down here, keep them away from my base. I'm still within the circle. I want them to get tired of seeking. This is fun. I don't have a lot of health, so I need to be careful when I just want them to stop seeking so they don't spawn any more of them. Also, seriously impressive work on the Mistlands base, truly epic. Thank you. I do like it. It is quite something. It is already the third stream working on just this. search is over. Okay. Back to it. I should probably replace all of those with... I'll see about that later. Let's get back to the stairs. Tell you what, I might just put the stairs in the middle of the house. Is that going to be inconvenient? Not a very big house. I feel like I'm spending too much time on this. This is not going to work in any way. And I'm like a champ. I'm a little bit here and there. Have fun playing. I gotta work. Alright, boss. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna put it... I'm gonna try in the middle. Not the twisty stairs again. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I hope. At least this way it's covered by a roof. Don't have to worry about that. It's not like I'm gonna be spending a lot of time in this house. Mainly a place for my portal. And I'm gonna try to make it even narrower than this once I get the actual stairs inside. Let's just get a little bit of measuring going. And I guess it's just trial and error again to find the best orientation for this thing. Let's try like that. Oh, God. No more freaking aggressive wood. Do not destroy my stuff. No. Oh boy. Everybody ganks the Tilvik, bounce out the twisty steps. I think I'm gonna need more health food this time. Well, to be fair, it's been way too peaceful lately. Ah, you always say that. I just got sought after a few minutes ago. It's not gonna be good because I'm gonna be carrying all of that stuff. He saw me. Do not shoot the house. For the love of Thor, do not shoot the house. What am I supposed to do here? Nothing wrong with being sought after. What am I supposed to do now? I can't pick that stuff up because it's too heavy. I'm just gonna get obliterated. And I'm gonna waste food. The wrong button, hit the wrong button. God. At least I moved it to a simpler position. Those sticks are horrible. Without any armor, well, I guess that's to be expected. I'm wasting so much food. Not to mention the embarrassment this is causing me. I'm gonna drink a little Ratatosk. Oh, and maybe, to make things easier, Troll Endurance. This should make picking the stuff up easier. Where's my stuff? Any more ticks? I think I'm spending too much time on the stairs. Not to mention the fact that I don't have any more Yggdrasil. I think I'll just have to move on and do something just to have something going, and then I'll reconsider, but I'll do the I'll do the spiral staircase inside the house. As soon as I have enough Yggdrasil wood. And I don't think I need that much more. Hopefully this will be enough. Spicy piñata. Go pop. Oh great, wood cutting 15. That is pathetic. What's that giving me? 10? Yeah, that should be enough. Hey, buddy. So where's my stuff? There she is. And that's not where I want it. Let me just start with the bottom one, exactly the way I want it to go. Which is, no, not like that. Like this, I suppose. And then I'll do the ones on top starting from here. Which leads me right up here to this section. That's not gonna work. Yet another problem. Can I do that? Can I do that? No, of course not. Oh. Maybe I can. Kind of ugly. Kind of ugly. Well, that hasn't changed a damn thing. Yeah, not very pleased with these stairs, but I spent too much time on them. I gotta move on to something else, which is the actual garden itself. And I also don't like the hole in the middle of the house either. I hate this whole thing. I hate it. I hate myself. I hate my life. I hate this house. No good. Been spending an hour on this stupid stairs. And just leave it there for now. I'll do the garden first, or maybe I'll just make some regular steps going straight down. So what if it's too long? Who cares? Just hurry up and do something before I get another raid. Yeah. No, that's not uncomfortable at all. Screw it. Let's just do it like this. How might one keep some semblance of a funnel shape doing this? Maybe like that. Gonna cost a lot though. Well, that's just great. I think this will do. What about the old funnel? Not a lot of pieces here. What happens if I do this? I'm gonna consume a lot of stone, that's what happens. And it's also gonna cover up all of that, which I'm not digging. I don't have a lot of other options in the black metal department. Might just go for some regular wood here. A little rounded corner for good luck, although that's gonna mess with my thingy over here. Let's just leave it the way it was. Get rid of these stupid things. Now I have this pattern in the middle of the floor for no reason, but it looks pretty nice. I'd say double the stairs. Yeah, probably. Probably. Also not a big fan of the way this wood works with the stairs. It looks kind of ugly hanging like that, you know? I feel like it needs something. Come on, you have it. No, you don't. I'll see about the stair decorations later. For now, let's just leave it like this. It goes down pretty easily. And now in terms of the garden, I'm gonna have to start thinking about the garden shape and size. Before I do that though, a little bit more fine-tuning of the flattening here. Try to get those gaps filled in. Oh, flatten this corner here. All right. How's the flatness looking? Pretty well, I would say. All right. So the garden, the limit of the garden is somewhere right here. Let me just mark that on the map so I can see it. At least that's the arable area. Right here. And if I go like this, I can reach all the way here. I'm still not sure what to do about this. I guess for now I can just straighten it out a bit. Actually, I can't. Oops, went a bit too far there. Went a bit too far. awkward, this section. Bit awkward. Not sure what to do about this bit. In any event, for the garden, let me get some copper. Let's see the size of this thing. I mean, it seems big enough. I'm already out of copper. Can have an entrance right here. I think that should work, and also another entrance right here. It's, how big is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 is big enough if I can fit it in here. I don't want to start digging up this boulder, I'll tell you that. Copper's going quicker than I imagined. I thought maybe I could do these types of walls all over the base, all around the base. I got a feeling I'm not going to be doing that. But I will go a little bit farther here. Just because it's not arable doesn't mean I'll be using that for plants. I could just have it at the end here. I mean, it's a pretty big garden, I would say. Pretty big. One entrance right there. I could make it even taller. Would it be too tall though? If I added another layer of these on top, what do you guys think? Would that be too tall? some core wood, just a little bit, some black marble. It'd be nice if you could make it a half copper gate. Yep. This might also interfere with the sun, so maybe that's not the best idea. But I was thinking of maybe making fences in between the crops, you know? So I'll make a little platform here on the end. Along with stairs. I got it. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty big. The thing is, I kind of want to divide this into 3, which might not be easy because this is 8 meters in total. You can't really divide that by 3. What if it's 8? Double that, 16. No, 16 doesn't divide by 3 either. I could just eyeball it. Are things not gonna grow over here though because of this? Ooh boy. And consider that. Let's for now just divide it in 3 and see how that works. In 4, I mean. I was thinking of adding some fences like this. I know that's quite a waste, isn't it? Quite a lot of copper for this little trifle. What are you talking about? Invalid placement? What do you mean? How is this invalid placement? Are you kidding me? Because of this thing? I'm out of copper. Kind of. I have more downstairs and more than I can smelt. Speaking of, I should get some coal, smelt the rest of the copper. I'm kind of tired of having wood beams, you know, that take damage. I kind of want to see if I can have little fences like that to divide these sections there. And maybe I'll put some tar wood on top of those so it doesn't take any damage. And I said I would like some coal. Do I have any? No, not really. Ugh. I could do some coal. Oh great, I smelted some core wood. Okay, let's leave that cooking. I think I should also have some coal in here. Not enough. What about up here? Still not quite enough. But it'll do for now. Let me just smelt the rest of the copper overnight. I might not even end up doing it the way that I did there, but I just want to try it out, see if the crops can actually grow in that place. Just something I should have considered earlier. I still gotta do stairs going up to that one, and a whole bunch more stairs going up to various ones. I want it to be easy to go in and out of it at any point. Maybe even some stairs going down here, perhaps. Item prevents me. I still have more copper in a chest next to where I got the black marble from last time. So I think I have like 50 more copper there. Your name is nothing, your mind is free of thought, but there is a warm hand in yours. That sounds nice. Haven't collected any sap in a while, but that's alright, I have quite a lot of it already. And I can get more pretty easily. One more. Let's get the rest of it. That should be enough. And I'm gonna need to test this out, see if it actually works. I fear that the edge over there might not work because of open sky. Which would not be ideal. But it's not the end of the world. Okay, so these should guide me pretty easily. I just hope they leave enough room for the plants to actually grow. I'm gonna need to come up with a better spot to put these things. Let's leave them on the outside just here for now. Alright, cultivator time. I'm gonna need another cultivator. One of these streams, maybe the next one, I'll have to go get more metals. No way around it. I need more of everything. Just the big metal stream. Alright, what did I come here for? Cultivator. I guess I'll have to borrow it from here. and something to plant. Let's have some of these for now. Big metal Valheim string. First song, Seek and Destroy. The Metallica stream. Alright, so let's cultivate some of this soil here. Have a look. See if they can grow here, let's say. Healthy. Healthy. Still healthy. Well, that's good. It seems like it works. So if I go like this, as fast as I can. Are they too close to each other? Are these still healthy? Seems to be working. That's nice. Was worried. Healthy, healthy. Healthy, healthy, healthy. Everything is healthy. Second song, Arch Enemy, Skeleton Dance. I don't know that one, but it seems appropriate. Probably be dancing with a lot of skeletons. Okay. I think next thing I'll want is some tar. Again, I'm not sure if leaving wood, just regular wood, on top of these verdure walls will prevent them from getting damaged. I might do a little bit of an experiment to see, but for now I'll put like tar wood on top of it so it looks a little bit nicer, and also to check if it's got enough room still. So I'll need a whole bunch of wood. Everything's still healthy. Everything's still healthy. So let me put just 2 of these. First of all, are these still healthy? This is sort of what I envisioned. Everything is still healthy. Looks nice, but shame the wall is barely visible now. I could put it slightly higher. Like I aligned it with this, but I could go half a meter higher. And then it should be visible. that. You're right, the wall should be visible. That was the point, is to have like a little, tiny little fence in between them, in between each row of crops. But you can't see it at all, so you got a point there. Let's see if I make it taller. Maybe I should have tested it out before I actually started doing it. Before I actually started destroying everything. I don't see why it wouldn't work though. It should be fine. This should also offer some extra security, I think, against insects and such. Gonna be a bit more difficult for them to get into crops. Are you good? Oh, but the problem is I'm not gonna be able to collect more of them at once. Well, if I use the scythe, but I'm not able to see over the fence to collect more of them at once, you know? I can if I don't put anything on top. But small price to pay. What did I do there? Oh god, I just buried one of these things, didn't I? Does scythe go through? Yep, I think so. That's what I was wondering. Test it out. So far everything is still healthy. So like I said, I'm gonna try one regular just to see if it works. I'm curious. Did I punch a mushroom away? I guess I did. Didn't know I could do that. Well, I guess you can do it with weapons. Why couldn't you do it with your fist? Okay. Let me do the rest of them. That last one might be off. That's not my favorite thing. When I reach the end, I need some kind of a system for when I reach the end so that that doesn't happen anymore. I'm gonna get the rest of them. Maybe I should try some of the blue ones as well. Problem is, I had the other farm. Actually, I don't know if I planted any more crops at the other place, but I do have plenty of these blue mushrooms, so let's actually have plenty of everything. Don't even worry about it. I thought I was running low. No. I can test if the site can go through walls. Alright. Thanks. My bet is it does. Like right here at the end. Right here at the end, I think... Yeah, I think I know how to get around that. It's certainly quite big. Lots of crops. I'll do the last one with regular mushrooms. Like right here at the end, I think I want another platform like I have there, and perhaps I'll need more copper. I will need more copper. Do I have more copper here? This is gonna be a bit annoying to get to this side, huh? Perhaps I should end it a little bit short, just so I don't have to go all the way around like this. I mean, do I really need it to go right up to the edge? Copper? Yep. My site went through stone walls. Nice. Should be good. Like right here at the end, I'll extend it a bit further, so that when I start feeling that I'm going up on the stairs, I will know to stop. I hope. These aren't doing as hot. Some of these need more open room. Are these like bigger or something? I'm still worried that once they grow, they're not gonna have enough room. I mean, most of them are healthy. It's just those three, which might also be due to this entrance here. Let me just check. Yeah, see, if I get rid of that, it's no longer an issue. It's this what was causing the trouble, which is disappointing, to say the least. I mean, what is the big deal? It's just a little hole in the ground. What's What's the issue? I was gonna do a little doorway here too. I tell you what, I might cut it off here though. I might end it there. It's pretty big. It doesn't need to be so big. It should be fine without. Although you see the problem here is you gotta go around or jump in order to get around this place. You gotta do some jumping, which is not the worst thing in the world, especially for super fast plant harvesting. It's a price to pay. I don't know about this thing though. What if I go like that? Do you still need more open room? What if I go like that? I don't know. It's something. Sleep. Felt like I slept forever there. Alright, I don't need any more crops. Let's put these away. Let's put some more stuff in the pit. This and this. I don't think I need any more copper for now, so I think I can safely put away the one coal that I have. I'll need more decorations on the garden. I want to cover up some of those fences. Make another exit over there. These angled beams don't really seem to do anything. I mean, they don't affect the health of the mushrooms. I also want to see once they start growing if they can all grow in peace, or will they start affecting each other. Even this one is still healthy, even though I missed. Also, I might want to leave some room here at the back, just for when I want to travel there, I could just go like this and cut through this side, you know? I think it's probably big enough. Next, I think I wanna finish the flattening, remove all the wood pieces. So I'll need plenty of room, and then I'm gonna need to make the stairs out of black marble. I kind of wish I could go through here. I guess I could just go like that. Alright, I wish I had a little bit more light so I can see the fine details on this flattening a little bit better. But I mean, it's straight enough. It's fine. Start getting rid of these things. Yeah, there's enough room here for like another dream house, like someone was saying. But I'm not doing it. Time to get rid of all of this. Maybe get rid of this little chunk here. Let's de-chunkify the place a little bit. There's still a little nub there. Okay, it's good enough. Kind of want to wait to be able to go up there from here. Oops. Everything's still healthy here. Like I say, I'm not so sure about this. I got half a mind to close this in with some black marble floors. I need to start thinking wisp lights. Wisp lights everywhere. The problem with that is Yggdrasil, although I guess if I move them around, but I kind of don't want to move them until I'm done with the rest of them, you know? Well, I got 27 for now. That's something. Before this, though, time to black marble the stairs. These ones right here. How can I do that, though, so that it looks nice? There's not really... Well, I got some idea, but this is going to be difficult. make the edges go in and out like an hourglass almost. Well, that's what I'm thinking, but it doesn't really fit with the shape of the stairs. Let's just put some temporary supports up. I mean, I could keep the funnel shape if I doubled up the stairs like I did there actually, so I could do a funnel sort of thing for those at least. I think actually it's going to get a bit more complicated. How's the base coming along? Oh, missed that one. It's going good. Let's see. First of all, how many of them are there? Just so I can get a 4, 5. So there's 6 of them. Wait, did this grow? I thought I saw a fully grown mushroom here. So I could, the first thing I was thinking of was something like this, but I'll need a measurement to get that right, like that, and then like this. This is also going to cost a lot of black marble. Something like that, and if I doubled it up, the stairs I mean, but then how do I continue further down? There's not a lot of choices. It's not letting me fill this in like that. Seems interesting. What if I finished it off with something like that? How's that? I don't know. I think it would be better just straight. Like this, maybe. What if you use dark wood to shape the supports? More options for design. I don't think dark wood is strong enough. But I guess this looks somewhat okay. I think I'll just do it like this for now. See if we have any other ideas later. The thing is, I can't really get to this middle section here unless I just use some of these. Hey, whoa. I guess it's gotta go all the way down. Otherwise it looks weird. Alright, and then the last one goes right here. That's gonna be tricky to reach. No moss, black marble. Gotta go, see you next time. Looking good. Thank you, see ya. Running out of the marble there. Bit of a waste, but it looks nice going through the root like that. This one's already blue. I technically didn't need to put any more below that one, but what I won't do for visuals. Alright, now what if I make the stairs double? No. Already? Hmm. I guess it's still looking kind of weird, or all staggered like that. I'll just leave it for now. One more major part that needed to be made out of black marble. Let's work on that. And that is this bit right here. This is going to be tricky to work on. Also, these stairs, I've done them like this. I don't know. No stone cutter. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? How do I have a workbench? Yeah, that's not going to be inconvenient at all. Well, I had a workbench right here and I destroyed it. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. All right. Ooh, this is inconvenient. Would the standard railing design cover it up? It would. I tried it earlier, I'm just not so sure that it would look so good. Besides, it would cover up the semi-funnel shape underneath them. Or maybe it wouldn't, I just put it slightly higher. But now, if I want to cover up the staggered bit underneath, it would also cover up the little funnel section, which I could just replace. She's hot on your tail. Ah. Well, that's fine. I'll just do this. At least I won't get another raid while I'm here for a while. It's also quite annoying to build these things. You gotta add all of this support and then destroy it. Like here, for instance. Try to put some more of these things in the corner. Get rid of those guys. I tell you, it's much simpler when you can fly. Making farms are so nice, but literally takes an entire day to gathering everything up and replanting. Well, that's why I try to make a big efficient farm so it's as smooth as possible, because I would find myself farming forever and a lot of basic things were just taking way too long. That's where I came up with the idea for half of this stuff, was just so I don't have to do the same thing over and over again. Well, then it wouldn't take forever. Well, I'm gonna run out of black marble pretty soon. In fact, I already have. I do have just a little bit more. Missed. Oh, I can get a little bit more black marble from here. I don't need this section. That's it. That's pretty much it. I have a bit more at home. I need to check on my farm, see if everything's growing accordingly. She's hot on my tail. Forgot about that. Whoa, how did you get in here? How is this possible? You shouldn't be able to get up here. Somebody's hitting something. Yeah, just let's fight here. How did you get inside of the base? Whoa. Okay, I had a bit more black marble in here. That's it. What about down here? Nope. If I want to do any more stuff over here with black marble, I'll need to get some more. I do have some more where I have the soft tissue, so I will get some more just by collecting the soft tissue. How is this going? They're all still nice and healthy. They don't seem to get in the way of each other when growing. Oh, never mind. These ones need more room to grow again. And this one might be because of this. Let's test it out. Yep. And then this one, probably because of this. If I were to destroy that. That one needs more mushroom to grow. Like, if I were to get rid of this, yeah, that would fix it. I could shift these whole stairs like that a little bit. Nah, I don't think so though, for one thing. But yeah, it's annoying that they don't have more room to grow. That I can't make decorations and stuff like that. That's gonna get frustrating. I might need to widen the lanes. Maybe try to make 3. As I initially intended. If it's gonna get crowded in here, I don't really want to go through that hassle every time, you know. But 2x2 walls and shift only the last set of steps. That might run into the same issue. Did it wrong. It's the walls that I need to shift. Right. Ah, great. Does this even work? Kind of. These stairs have been a big headache. Also, that doesn't look great. We'll see. I'll get back to that. I'm kind of tired, to be honest. I don't know how much longer I can keep going. I think I might call it a night soon. This one also needs more room to grow. Oh, I reckon it's because of this, right? No. That's odd. What about this? Still no. I guess it's just too close to the stairs. Yeah, I might just end up widening these lanes a bit too tight. Bit too tight. Is this all of my black marble? Yeah. Thankfully, I don't really need much more for a lot. Just if I want to finish this shape, which I kind of do, but I'm not gonna have enough. And this is frustrating. I'm also going to need more black marble to do these stairs here. That's going to be annoying to do, and I have a whole bunch of other stairs I need to do. There's still so much stuff to do here. Oh boy, I thought I was almost done. There's always more stuff to do. And no more black marble again. And I still haven't put the wisp lights. At least I made the farm and the flattening, I suppose, is what I did this episode. Farm and flattening. And I spent like 5 hours on these stupid stairs over here. Yeah, not as much progress as I would have liked for this one. Also, there's a bit missing here. Why is that section missing? Sure, let's just punch it. Honest work nonetheless, I suppose. Oh, I do have more black marble over here. Ah, I can't get rid of this. Forget it. I'm just gonna do one more thing and then I'm out of here. So I guess more stuff to do at this base. It's basically functional, I suppose. It's just that a lot of detailing and stuff like that to do, which, to be honest, I gotta do at every single base that I have. All of that stuff is gonna take forever. And it's gonna be resource intensive, and it's gonna be tricky without... More black marble here. It's going to be tricky without creative mode and all that. Detailing is busy work indeed, yeah. And I got to do it at every single base that I have, especially the plains. The plains is looking particularly raggedy. I'll definitely need to snazz that place up. Oh wait, did I already get the soft tissue from here? I got some, right? I forgot that I had already penetrated this monkey's skull. But now I remember when that happened. Anyway, all of this is also black marble. I'm not sure how much is inside of one of these skulls. I'm just gonna dig deep. Gonna take forever if I do it all from the top, so first I need to make a hole all the way to the bottom. Keep going until I see the bottom of the skull. Stamina is not great. Can I do this with a regular pickaxe? Too hard? How soft tissue? Too hard. You kidding me? It's called soft tissue. This thing seems like it's made 90% out of water. Okay, there's the bottom. Well, this is taking forever. I've run out of patience, it seems. Could make a nice house inside of one of these spherical structures. It's just so perfectly smooth and spherical. You don't see a lot of round things in Valheim. Oh, a little bit of black marble there. Wasn't really my intention. I've just made things difficult for myself. I was hoping it would all come crashing down. Can I even get out of here? Huh, I don't think that I can. Well, that's the last thing I need. Okay, there we go. Wasn't easy though. And I'm gonna need to fall back in. Dome house, yeah. Kind of hard to live in a house that's a dome because you can't really fit your tables anywhere. Unless you got a spherical table. Why are you not getting that soft tissue? I'm like right underneath it. Well, that was fun. 33 soft tish. Let's get the rest of it. There we go, one more chunk. I'm still at 33. I did all of that for nothing. be fair, it's quite satisfying when you pop all the tissue. Yeah, it's one of the most satisfying ones. It's just that splush. That's really nice. Some stone. I don't really care about stone. I do care about this petrified bone here. And some more ribs right there, but we'll get to that another time. I'm just gonna go refine this soft tissue, get more iter. Maybe I'll check out some of the things, see how much iter I have, and see some of the things. And this is gonna be annoying too. This situation right here, when I come in, I kind of almost feel like making the stairs single file so that it's parallel to this, so that I can move through here, and so that it doesn't interfere with the growth of the mushrooms. Okay, some of these have grown. It still says that they're healthy, so at least that's good. Yeah, still so much work to do on this thing. Hopefully though, and I know I've been saying this for the past 3 streams, hopefully the next time I work on this will be enough to finish the vast majority of it. Let's get some wisps. How come there's no wisps? Is it because of the lightning? Oh no, the wisps are coming. Well, I mean, it's been dark for quite a while now. Come on. There it is. Refine the soft tish. Collect the iter. See what we're working with. I got another 22. I think I should put this chest down here. And I kind of want to redo this refinery too. At least when I get the metal. And let me see what I need for all the items. The items. This weather is taking a toll on my frame rate. So I'll need all of the clothes. That's just iter and feathers and scale. I got that. Oh, this also needs some iron. Alright, staffs. A lot of Yggdrasil wood, which I'm gonna need to get. This is pretty simple to make. I could make this right now pretty easily. Alright, so not a lot of metals here. What about here? Carapace arrows, don't really care about that. Jotun Bane, yep, I'll need more iron for this. A lot more if I want to upgrade it, a lot more Yggdrasil wood. Bolts, don't really care about that. Spine snap, ooh, this is a nice good bow and it's pretty cheap to make. I'm kind of enjoying my Arbalest though. But it is a good bow. Breastplate, carapace, I have this fully upgraded. Skull and Hati, this is something I want. More black metal and iron. If I want lanterns, I need more bronze and crystal, that's expensive. I'll need more crystal too. Shield, no, don't need shield. Demolisher is something I'm gonna need. This is gonna be a lot of iron. Spear, I don't need a spear. This big old sword is something I haven't really used much. I might give it a go, though look how expensive this is. And then the Mistwalker, I'm not making... I use this all the time. I want some fresh stuff. Yeah, so I'm gonna need black metal and iron and possibly even copper. How am I doing on? Yeah, I pretty much don't have anything except for 14 black metal, which will go super fast. Alright, well I think that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it for now. Thanks for watching. 5 hours, that's still something. It's not exactly the 9-hour stream I did last time, or whatever it was, but yeah, it was didn't get that much done. Wasn't as fruitful as the last one, but we're getting there. Base is looking good. Still got a lot of stuff to do though, especially putting wisp lights everywhere. I don't want to see a single drop of mist anywhere on that base, and that's something I'm really gonna want to look into. But for now, that'll be it. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you next time. All right, thanks for the stream. See ya. Yep, see ya, everybody. I thought it was a bit of wood on top of the roof. It's fine. Anyway, that's it. Thank you and peace. Bye-bye.